Hello, hello, hello.
Hi. Yo.
And welcome to the last sprint of 2024. If you guys are here, just say hi and let's just know who's with us during this sprint and take it from there. Guys, can you believe this year we did January, February, March, April. We are the sheep of
July.
consistency.
All of the months.
It's us.
Hey,
It's us.
Lalela.
Consistency.
Consistently coming to you every 3 to 4 weeks.
Without fail. Nothing stands in our way. Without fail. I know that was great. It's a great feeling to see at the end that you stuck it out, because there's always a reason not to stick it out, because life is life. And the fact that we could do it and we made it till the end is something worth being happy about. So as we start, yes, I was about to say, as we starting, let's just say farewell to this year. Farewell. Woo. Frosty drinks. Farewell to 2024. It's been great, child. It's been great. Cheers. It's been great.
Cheers.
Hey, they're better. Yes. We deserve it. Yeah, even as we are trying to get.
Every time we ask for it, it's not there.
Steve doesn't want to play ball.
Wait until she does this, and then they come out.
Oh, Steve! Aye, Steve. So while we're waiting for everybody else, do you guys want to chat about how your reading year has been? Like, not necessarily how many books you finished, but how have you felt that you had a lot of 5-star reads? Did you make new discoveries? Did you enjoy the books that you most like, that kind of stuff? Not necessarily like the number of books you read.
The number. Like, I feel like my brain hasn't been present because I'm trying to think of, if I had to choose like the best book I read, it's probably gonna be from Red Rising, Dark Age. But I feel like my reading in the beginning of the year, I was very optimistic. Somewhere in that first quarter, second quarter, things slowed down, and I was not reading as much. It picked up from third quarter. So at some point, I wasn't sure if I was going to be reaching the number of books that I would be happy to say, okay, this year I pushed with my reading. But I did end up reaching them. So I think overall, it was a good reading year in the sense of I did not pressure myself to read things I didn't want. So when I craved my reads, I went straight for my rereads. When I craved something that I know will be good, I went there. So I think it was good in that sense. In terms of new books, maybe surprising me, I think, like I said, Red Rising. Carissa Broadband.
Oh, was it the first time you were reading Red Rising? I thought you'd read it before. I don't know.
No, Red Rising I had been reading, but in terms of the best books like Golden Sun.
Oh, I thought you said new books. Sorry. Okay.
No, and after that one, I'm saying in terms of like new to me series authors that I enjoyed, Carissa Broadband comes to mind. I'm trying to think what else. Like, I can't even think what I read.
Kerry Calastosto, that one. The one
Kerry Maniscalco.
Yes,
Kerry Maniscalco. So definitely the fantasies have been, as always, rocking my world. The sci-fis have been doing the things. And what's his name? The guy. Where's the book?
Which guy?
Jason's King. Come on, then. That sci-fi with the Jasons. Sorry,
the three-body problem. It's
not the three-body problem.
I forgot the name.
I forgot his name.
Yeah, I also forgot the name.
What's his name? And where's his book?
I forgot the name of the book. But I feel like it's gotta be somewhere. That's my problem. That's why I'm stuck.
I don't even remember what the book is called. But this is what I'm like, my brain hasn't been present, but I feel like I read good books this year.
Okay.
And keep it at that.
Okay. Nami, this year, I think last year I was reading a lot of contemporary, right? And also sticking to stuff that I know for sure it's stuff that I'm safe with, if you get what I'm trying to say in terms of genres. But this year I think I
Yeah.
played around quite a bit. I did pick up the urban romances, and I enjoyed like the one that Ompile had suggested only for the week. I also enjoyed the ones that I suggested to you guys as well. So I think, and also like your Gray Huffington, like it was a new to me author, and I enjoyed her as well. I so enjoyed the other authors that I usually read as well, like Dudu's new book. I enjoyed. Um, who else? So and then so contemporary romance. I opened myself up to that. I opened myself up to some crime and thriller. I opened myself up to some horrors as well. Like I tried to read what's that other book that I said I didn't enjoy, actually, the one with the nice cover that you said you might also want to read. You own it. I tried to read it over October. Well, I'm not tried. I read it and finished it.
Oh, yes, with the Asian
But
characters.
yes, so I
Yeah,
didn't quite
yeah.
enjoy it, but I
I
liked the
tried
fact that
it
I opened
also,
myself.
but
So
I'm
I,
going to
but I like the
delete
fact that
it.
I opened myself up to it, and
Mm,
obviously I think going back to fantasy also helped me because I've been gobbling it up. I want to see what other genre that I've liked in the past that I've neglected that I want to try more of next year. However, it was not an intentional. Sorry guys, I'm leaning back. My back hurts. It
mm.
was not an intentional. I want to read fantasy, but every year I always have one series that I know. Okay, I've got it. It's finished on my shelf. I actually want to read it in the next year, but I never determine when. Right? But for some
Yeah,
reason, when I started with fantasy this year, I just wanted more and more and more and more and more. And the best thing
it
that
does that.
what's her name, Carissa, could have done was bring back vampires for me, because I was like,
Yo,
wow,
like the thing, she
I was
brought
like,
back that.
okay,
It was
bring
like,
bring it. Like, what do you even mean? So I think that's the one thing
yeah,
that just going and going and going. And now I've actually read a lot of fantasies that I enjoy. That's why I was mentioning Carrie to you, because I know you also enjoyed that one. That was
mm,
very, very, very nice. What else? I haven't read a lot. I've read a lot of South African books this year. I'm happy about that. But I haven't read a lot from the continent, which I don't
okay.
mind, because I think I'm learning with the reading that there are years that certain genres or certain areas will peak and certain areas will go down, right? So I'm happy with the fact that I've read a lot from South Africa, but maybe I
Mm,
could have improved from the continent. But I don't like, not could have improved, like I'm not bothered by that, right?
yeah.
Because I did read from the continent if I read South Africa. So maybe next year I can focus on another region in the continent. Maybe I can say I want to read more stuff from North Africa, but I'm not gonna really focus on Nigeria, because sometimes that's all we consume, because we know
That's
they
all
pray
we have.
at the top.
Yeah.
So maybe look at other North African countries and see what to read. But it's been a very good year for me. I've really
Mm.
enjoyed the majority of the books that I've read, and I also started reading audiobooks with my kids. That is something that I have treasured and enjoyed a lot. A lot, a lot.
Mm,
Even listening to their commentary and understanding that these people are listening, they comprehend. What's meant to give them suspense is giving them suspense. What's meant to be funny, they're laughing at. You get what I'm trying to say? Just the understanding
yeah.
that people are actually in the story with you as well, has been a
Mm,
lot of fun for me. And I also think that part of the reason why I managed to read a lot this year is because I'm doing a whole lot more housework, because I don't have a helper. So whenever I do housework, I seldom play music, but for the most part, it's either I'm listening to a book or a podcast. So I think that has also fueled the number of books that I could have read, and the fact that it's kind of like a coping thing. It goes together for me. If I'm gonna clean, if I'm gonna
mm,
wash dishes, I must take my phone, I must put on my AirPods, and I must listen to a book.
yeah.
So that's worked very well for me. But it's been a good reading year. It's been a very good
Mm.
reading year, actually. I've had fun.
You killed it
Uh,
this year in terms of reading, Shim.
hey, next year
Hey,
I don't know. I
you
can't I can't promise anything about next year, but this year, as a
you
girl,
ate.
you're
Burying the
doing it.
kids,
You
you
ate.
ate. You
He left
ate.
no crumbs. I left no
You left no
crumbs. Left
crumbs.
no crumbs. So now, how has your reading
uh,
been this year?
it was good, hey? Like, I also was like you. I read a lot of South African authors.
Mm.
I maybe like the books that we read by Busisekile Kumalo. I wouldn't necessarily pick them up but remember when we started the year, we had said that we would read like local authors, especially I had said like I would like to read self-published authors more, but she got like a best deal with a publishing house, and she's since printed with them, and now we're looking forward to next year's third book. So yeah, and then I enjoyed, I was surprised by Shubman Khan's The Lost Love of Akbar Manzil, but it's called The Jinn Waits 100 Years in America or the UK. I'm not sure, but the cover is the same. But it's just the titles are different.
The title.
I actually saw
I
I
was
saw that
very
title recently on Everend, and I remembered you'd spoken
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. I opened myself up to that because I haven't actually read Shubmun's work. I do have another book of hers in on the shelf, but I never read it. I still have it. I think I kept it because she's a South African author, based overseas or whatever. I think she
Hey,
lives
bro.
between Durban and somewhere else. What's happening?
No, sorry, I lost audio there for a while. I don't know if Siri was doing something. Okay, I didn't hear the last part of what you
Oh.
said.
Oh, okay. And then I enjoyed Damilare Kuku was also fun to read, and it was her debut.
Yes.
The what's the yellow book?
Boom boom.
All the men in Lagos
Bomb
are mad.
bombs. Oh,
Yeah, and
Tamilare, yes. Yeah.
yes, and the novel Only Big Bam Bam Matters Tomorrow. That was also a great surprise. We had fun with that, right? It was a book club pick. I'm
Was.
glad we had like great book club picks that we all had like a good discussion with. So all in all, it was a good year. I listened to a lot of the books on Libro that I had been collecting and downloading. And I'm looking forward to some of them that I've downloaded now recently for my drives to work. That's the one thing that actually pushed my reading goal up. The drives to work and
Yeah.
like the cooking
And
around
the
the
chores.
house. That's how I yes. So whenever I'm
Yeah.
cooking in the house, I'm listening to a book or watching Grey's Anatomy. But most of the time, I was listening, and I actually enjoyed it. So I'm glad that happened.
yeah. The
Yeah.
audiobooks were great this year.
The
Yep.
No, audiobooks
Yep.
help because I do the same. So with me, with chores, it's either an audiobook or I'm watching YouTube or catching up on YouTube. So it depends on my level of concentration. If I'm listening and I can see I keep going back and I'm like, it's not time for an audiobook, and then I go to
Yeah.
YouTube, I watch. But if I'm within the story, nothing can distract
Yeah.
me. Nothing can distract me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Even with the
I've just asked a
driving, I
question
always
on the
focus.
comments. I was saying I just asked a question on the comments about what your favorite book of the year is. I know it's hard to choose, so if you've got 10 favorite books, just let us know, just in case next year they are our favorite books as well. But do let us know in the comments what your favorite book is so far this year. Because people could still be reading all the way till Christmas, so who knows? Maybe their favorite
Exactly.
book is still
Yeah.
favorite
This
book is
could be my
still
favorite
coming.
book.
Yeah, you see, you could have changed your mind.
Yeah,
You
but
could
for
have
me, I
changed
think
your
it was
mind.
Dark Age because all my other quote unquote favorite books are books that I had read before it was rereads, so I don't want to count them.
Count them, I
But
hear
Dark,
you.
yeah, Dark Age by Pierce
Okay.
Brown. Hi, that
I'm
man gave
actually
me all
having to go to my story graph because I can't like I don't know if there's one book that stood out, but there's a few books that I really, really enjoyed. But I'm gonna go to my story
enjoy
graph and see what they say.
to check.
What they say, yeah. And when on P, do you remember what your favorite book of the year it has been?
I'm trying to look on my story graph
Oh, on
as
the
well
photograph.
because
Hey, I'm going to the 5 stars. Where are the 5 star?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
gave 13
yeah.
books 5 stars this year.
This year, oh, wow.
Yeah. So Golden Sun, reread. House of Sky and Breath, reread. Children of Broad, reread. This is what I'm saying. Heartstopper Volume 5, This Could Be Us, Spy Family Volume 2. The 7 Year Slip by Ashley Poston was really good. Like Ashley Poston, I like her romances as well. The Fifth Season by N.K. Jemisin, which was a reread. So I loved that trilogy as well. Throne of the Fallen, Carrie Maniscalco. I caught this crude and lovely. We read Stacia Stark this year. It felt so long ago. House of Earth and Blood
Everything
was a
does
really
feel, yeah.
dark
Okay.
matter.
That
Blake
is the
Crouch,
one. That's the one. Yeah,
he's there. So it's yes, those are all my 5 stars. There's my recommendation: Dark Matter and Dark Age. Those are
okay,
mine.
so for me on my 5 stars, I'm just gonna look at
Okay.
the book that I think was the one that really, is gonna stick
Stood
with
out.
me for a while. And that has to be Wolf Song by TJ Klune. Absolutely loved that story and how it was told. Loved, 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 loved. But I seldom rate 5 star because like I'm sure I've got like six. So I've got Wolf Song, I've got Sunshine and Shadows, Fourth Wing, Luca, The Serpent in the Wings of Night, The Prophets, and I enjoyed House of Flame and Shadow, and House
Yeah.
of Earth and Blood. And then my all-time favorite, it doesn't matter how many times I read this one, it's always going to be a 5, and that's A Court of Silver Flames. Love that book so much. I feel like even when I reread, I'm just going to pull it out. I'll be
Oh,
like,
put 5 stars before you.
when?
You put the 5 stars again for Storygraph
No,
before
even
you.
yeah. When I read, I'm gonna write 5 star, and then I'll come put the red date when I'm done reading because it's 5 star. I love it so much. So that's
So
how
I
many you
forgot.
have more 5 stars than me.
You guys
But
had
most
five
of my five
stars.
stars are rereads because I have. Let me tell you how many rereads I have out of 13. Ne? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them are rereads.
Okay, sorry, I hear you. I hear you because my 5 stars, there were 9 5 stars this year for me. Sorry, Ompi, you were saying something.
I was saying you guys had 5 star reads.
Yes.
As we got
I'm very stingy.
There's no way.
But I'm also stingy. Out of 118 books that I read this year, I only have
Yeah,
nine
having 9.
5 stars.
Yeah. The
So
one
it's
book
not
that almost made it to 5 star is the Death of Vivek Oji. I gave it a 4.75, and that's it. Everyone
Yeah.
else, no. But the standout book for me this year, I think I had to make a decision. Sure. I think I enjoyed Only for the Week by Natasha Bishop,
Oh, that was so
the
good.
volume
Yeah.
series. I enjoyed that. It was an audiobook. Then my other author is Nearly All the Men in Lagos Are Mad by Damilare Kuku. I enjoyed it. That's another book. Otherwise, guys, Yellowface and
Yellow face. That one deserves
the
5
Medicine
stars.
Island series. I enjoyed it, but they were not 4 or 5 star. They were just standout books, and they were really, really so nice. Thank you so much for you for suggesting it, Vuvu. I enjoyed it. I would recommend the Medicine Island series. It's
We must go on to Grey Huffington now, guys.
I've got the books loaded. I think I will definitely try. Luca is the first one, ne?
Yes.
I will definitely have Luca because I've already put them in my romance collection folder for my Kindle. So I think in December here, because my December is full of fantasies. When I'm looking for something light,
Yeah, you're gonna have fun there, that's for sure. I finished the second book, but obviously I don't think the second book was great, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it was as good as the first book. So now in December, I think I'm gonna read from the third book because it's following siblings. Now there's 3 siblings, but there's 4 books in the series, and I was shocked. Who's the fourth one? But I think the fourth one is the father. So I think it's about how the father met their mother.
How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah. basically. Okay, let me quickly go through the stuff. Scorpio says, "Hi everyone, I'm going to work on my 2025 reading journal. You go, girl. I also am going to heat up soup for lunch. Then I should start A Cup of Flour, A Pinch of Murder by Valerie Burns. Okay, I love it's just productivity after productivity in that one. So this was Charity saying the book that she enjoyed was Dark Age. Jane says, all I know is that I will continue my ways. One book local, one book international. That's nice. That's a nice method. Scorpio, I enjoyed Mame by Jessica Jones. I also enjoyed it when I read it. I remember being very teary at the end. I think I read it last year. It's a good one.
Yes.
She says, Sassafras. Yo, are these words to me? Cypress and Indigo by Ndozake Shange. Really, I don't know any of the stuff that they've published. I only know them from the play, not what Tyler Perry did, but from the play Black Girls. Not Black Girls.
Coming.
What is it called? Oh my God, it's at the tip of my tongue. But Tyler Perry turned it into like a movie situation. Something when black girls, something at the end of the rainbow. Please tell me, I know you know it's Scorpio. That for colored, yes, for colored girls, yes.
Your title was Long Friend.
Yeah, but it's no, the play is a longer. So Tyler Perry shortened the long play title, but it was inspired by the play that says for colored girls who feel something when the rainbow is not enough. It's a long title, so he just took the first years. So Ndozake Shange's play is the longer title. And then she says Night Road by Kirsten Hanna and Beloved by Toni Morrison. Well, also some of my favorites. Yeah, you know why you were angry with Toni? Because last year I read Beloved and you read the Bluest Eye. Oh, you were gone. You were angry because she made you feel too much.
She made me feel too much. At least there by the fantasies you switch between the anger and the fear and the hatred and the love. They keep switching. Toni is just heartbreak.
No, after the other, please. Jane says faves were Daydream by Hannah Grace and fanfic. Oh, the way you enjoy fanfics, I think next year maybe I should try them. Yes. A fanfic, Remain Nameless by Hey Jude 19. Always reread this one. Really? Okay, I'll look for it. If it's one that's worth rereading. And as ridiculous as it sounds, The Beauty of Him by yours truly.
I love it.
Please,
I love it.
Please, without shame, with your chest. Thank you.
Question: do we need to read the journals of he before getting to The Beauty of Him? I remember you saying they in the same world.
I think she took a character from. I think she can answer for herself, but I think she took a character from that series and started a new series. Met.
Yeah. Yes. So my question is, would I be confused if I go
No, I don't think that. I think they're standalone. I think she will define and describe. I don't think you'll be confused, but I'm just guessing. Like
give us answers.
It's just here and there herself.
Give us answers. It's very rare to have a question for an author and they are there to answer.
You know, she must answer for herself. Yeah, we mustn't speculate. So this is the title. See why it was long. What I was trying to say. It's called For Colored Girls to Consider Suicide When the Rainbow Is Enough. Then Tyler Perry just said For Colored Girls. Jane says, if the rest of Red Rising doesn't come to Everend, I will find them in ebook maybe. I don't know, how far is she? Is she on book what?
She's on book 4. Iron Gold.
Okay, I hear you guys. I'm glad to hear that you had books that stuck with you, because I think that's also the purpose of a book, right? Even if you don't remember titles and even if you don't remember characters, I think the mere fact that a book actually had an impact on you and you are able to go around and say, you know what, you should read that book, I think is a great thing. And even these can be like recommendations. Like I'm saying, maybe I'll open myself up to some fanfic because I know Jane really enjoys it next year, to just see, you know, if it's anything that's going to entertain me. Otherwise, I don't know. Ompi is not here right now, and as you can see, guys, since the day started, Nonti has not been able to join us this time around. We do miss her because this is the last one. It would have been lovely to have everybody here, but then we know if she could, she would be here. So we are missing one person, one member of the family. Bodybull is here. Bodybull, I don't know if you can see the question in the comments. Please let us know what your favorite book of the year was. Jane says, Charity, now I don't think you do need to read the journals. The history is summarized in the beauty of him. I don't think as if somebody else wrote the book. Charlie, you must think, you must say for sure.
I'm here in December, so careful. So I'll be reading. I just need to know, do I need to finish? Do I need to finish before?
I hear you. But how could you say I don't think? Like as if somebody else wrote this. Please, can you rephrase that?
I don't think you need to read the journals.
Jeannie!
You must say, of course, read the journals.
Jeannie! You'll be lost. You'll be
all
lost
of it.
if you don't read the journals. Oh, we miss Nanti.
You don't know who the beauty of him is.
Yeah, if you don't read the journals, you don't know who it is. Please. Please. Okay, I think I'm gonna start it easy, guys. It's the last sprint, as in it's Saturday. People are tired. I think I'm gonna go with a young 60 minutes an hour instead of an hour and a half, and then we can reevaluate how people are feeling after that, and we can take it from there.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm just gonna share. I think Mina must walk around here because I am aching in every part. I think the sitting is also not helping.
You need to
Hey, yeah, I think I'm gonna hold my book and walk around. Okay, it's there. I was just checking if it's there. Otherwise, enjoy, guys.
Thank you.
Oof. Hmm.
How are you guys doing? Are you surviving?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
How did it go?
Like my eyes are tired of wearing glasses. After a while, I'm just like, this light is also too much.
Yeah.
Are
Definitely.
are you done with the nails?
Oh yes, I'm done with the nails. Well back.
Oh, very nice, girl.
Tomorrow we shall tackle the feet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Why we do this to
Nice.
ourselves.
It's a lot. That is
And
great.
whew,
How
it's
did it go,
hot.
guys? I personally didn't read. I was just attending to the kids. They wanted to put up some. I actually don't have a tree. Every time I try to buy a tree, I'm like, I'm not finding one that I feel is like,
Worse.
full. Like
And the ones that are full, when
it's
I
one
check them the
million.
next day,
It's 1 million.
I was just like,
So
no, we'll sit with our gaps. We will try to fill the gaps. Because I'm
so
just
now
like,
we have like little Christmas ornament things, Christmas themed
mm,
ornaments. So they just put those out. So I was just
yeah.
minding them for a bit and trying to clear as much of the kitchen as I can. To be honest, I'm not in a reading mood anymore, and I'm not in the mood to be upset by Anita. So I'll probably be productive. Like
The rest of the time,
this book is putting me through it. I don't want to lie, but I've got like 80 pages left, so I don't even have a lot left. But I'm like, yeah,
but
if
it's
Neil
too
does
much.
one, if Neil does one more thing, I might pick it up like for one chapter during the sprints. But right now, I'm like, no, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
My kids
So
also wrote, I've
I
been
was
telling them to
on.
write letters to Santa for weeks. So today I said to them, hey, okay, Santa, the time for sending letters to Santa is gonna end.
It's
So I said,
finishing.
you must write your letters, and they wrote them, and they came to read for me. Both of their first line took me out. Diana's one says, "Dear Santa, I've been good and bad this year." I'm like, but you can't tell Santa you've been good and
She's
bad.
honest.
She's like, "Dear Santa, I've been good and bad, but I would like either way, whether I'll be good or bad. But I would like."
But I'm being good by being honest. And
Yeah,
he's what I want.
Bukanye is on some Dear Santa. I've been good this year.
Yeah.
I'm like, none of you have been good this
Kibana.
year. We've been fighting. We've been fighting all year. We've been
I'm
fighting
just thinking about
all year.
all the things.
Right?
Hey, Bo.
We've been
Hey, Bo.
fighting.
I've been telling you guys we've been fighting all year. So I don't understand why they are lying to Santa. What have been? We had have been good. Only had have been good and bad. But please, at least
At
Yeah.
least
these
we're
are
honest.
these are me.
At least one of them is honest about their life.
Yeah.
No, but even this one, when she's saying good, he's trying to say I haven't been good, but I've been good.
Good.
Better
Mm.
commas.
They'll find the goods somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now mine was told her, there's no such thing. There's no magical man that comes and
But now
drops
I feel
gifts
like
for
at
you.
some point I
Me,
need to tell them.
I'm the one. I'm the one who gets it for you. So I'm like,
But
hey,
look,
do
why guys did you
something
tell
on
why
your
did you
own.
tell the child so early? Now she's gonna tell my children that there's no
Exactly.
Santa.
Now it's
And now
like, you know what?
I've
I'm not
maintained
getting into
for
this conversation.
9 years, okay? Please don't come
Yeah, you've
burst
maintained.
my kids' bubbles.
Hey, you maintained,
Yeah,
eh?
like she's gonna
Ten,
come
nine
tell
years.
them. She's gonna come tell them.
No, she's gonna tell them. Now I was asking now on WhatsApp, at which point do we tell them? Go to know.
It's not real. Nah, I guess this was the year. So she was told. So he's like, he will go buy a beard and a hat, and he will. And I'm like, yeah,
But
this is your
why is
business.
he
This has nothing to do
like
with
that?
me.
But why is he like that also?
I
Like
don't know.
there's no need, like, guys. Why are you doing that to the poor
And
child?
this is not a fight I could fight. I'm like, I don't have energy for this. Do what you want.
I
Take
hate
the
traumatizing the
consequences.
child. So your child here and I
Yes.
knows at this age, my children are going around. There's probably an argument in the playground. Go to no.
Yes. And she'll come
Santa's
back to
not
update us
real.
about how nobody believed her.
Mm, 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 mm.
Okay.
Hi, yeah.
Oh,
But Nami, my hour was like a mix of reading and productivity, so I'm still listening to the audiobook.
yeah, I figured with the
See,
AirPods on.
I don't
I'm
even know. I'm on
sorry.
chapter 12. Where's chapter 12? I'm moving along, so I was listening to the audiobook and working on my reading journal. So I will say, let's say I'm on page 220 of the book.
Okay.
And then I started working on my first spreads for my reading journal. So I'm doing my year in a glance and my welcome to 2025. So I'm busy with that. And then I was packing the dishwasher somewhere. So I'll finish doing the kitchen now when we go again. And then come
Okay.
back and finish and continue. I think this
Sounds
is what's
productive.
gonna keep me. This is what's gonna keep me awake today. I think if I just alone, I'm going to start feeling tired. So I'm like, hey, it's fine. I'll work on the journal, and then do other things. The children have been fed, so I'm not feeding anybody anymore tonight. The minute I hear, "Can I have a snack?" I'm like,
To
go to
bedtime.
bed.
That's a sign that people must go to bed. Like people who want to eat at night instead of going to sleep.
And snack. Oh,
Otherwise,
go sleep. Go lala, please. So
Please.
I'm finally on day 3.
Oh, I was gonna ask, how did it go?
I was on, I think on the last sprint I was on page 30. I'm now on page 37, and every day they do group work in the mornings, and they do like different. I like how it's detailed. Like today, this is what's happening, and this is what's being discussed, and this is how I'm feeling, and this is my thing. And Pumlani, his friend and colleague came to see him, and he just asked him, "Sorry, how did you know that I needed to come here?" Because obviously Pumlani was also there. And he's also, now when he's visiting him, he's actually going for an NA meeting. And I love the vulnerability, like the honesty, as to why this his friend is still going there and what was he there for. Yeah, so far so good. Like there's I like how honest it is, because we always often wonder like what happens in an
in those,
institution that is like
yeah.
yeah. And then he's met other characters, and there are other characters that are not there
Why
for
are you saying characters? Because it's this fiction now.
People.
oh sorry, there are other
Hey,
people.
hey, I'm
So
like, I no, I missed something somewhere here. And now there are characters in this.
The real
there are
people.
people, there are persons who are there for dual treatments, where they are coming in for a narcotics addiction, and they are there for therapy.
Oh, that's hectic.
So yeah, and those ones they're not supposed to talk to them, but obviously, I mean, it's like it's an open
But they're in the
space.
same
You
space.
you are gonna sit with a person who you're not supposed to be talking to, who is there for a narcotics addiction.
So why specifically
So
do they say that they shouldn't talk to them?
I don't know. The reason is yet to be revealed, but there
But
was
I'm sure it's also one of those that obviously, I suppose drug abuse is a form of instability, and already
yeah,
you are vulnerable because of your mental health state that has led you to rehabilitation. So perhaps they don't want
yes,
to
But
entice.
them,
what's in separate departments, like sections? I don't know.
I suppose, but do they stay in dorms, or do they stay? Is it just that they might see each other while they eat and do other things?
yeah. So it's just in a social setting where they're eating or they're smoking, or because they still have their normal lives, they still have their phones, but they encourage their phone usage and like the use of your daily life, minimal of it. So you can check in on people in the morning, you can check in on people in the evening, but not like you can't be on your phone all the time, because you have to attend sessions, you have to like attend group sessions, you have to attend psychology sessions and
Yeah, because girl, imagine going into that institution and then coming out having a drug addiction. Yeah, no, I hear what Church is saying. They must put them
No,
somewhere.
but they must do
The
something.
same place
You
that
can't
they
leave
must
it
give
up to
this.
me. Yes, you can't leave it up to me who's coming in there with a mental health issue, right? I'm seeing a psychologist, I'm going through my own things. I'm seeing a psychiatrist, I'm taking medicine that maybe I'm not used to taking on a daily basis. So you can't leave me to my own decisions also to be like, don't talk to that dude. What if the energy's vibe? I'm like,
And also, this is the other thing about human nature. Ne?
today,
Human nature is you say don't. I want to find out why. You say I'm
yes,
not because
yeah,
I'll do everything to find out why.
why can't
yes.
I? So,
Yeah.
no, they
And
must
I like
separate.
how even when they are in social settings, the nurses still come for you. Like Vuvu, it's doctor whoever is waiting for you, or the doctor's waiting for you. There's a schedule. You know, you might be there having a smoke or whatever, but like Pumlani came to drop off smokes and see him obviously and have a good honest conversation and tell him that I love you, my guy. He gives a brief history as to how they met and how they worked together, and it grew into like a proper friendship. And then he actually says, I have a meeting, my own meeting, an NA meeting in 10 minutes. And they follow, and like they are responsible for themselves. And
Your sound keeps
wow.
slipping, but I think I hear you.
Okay,
Okay.
all right.
Let me
I'm done.
see where were we? Jade is
In
busy
the
laughing here.
comments.
I just love it when we were saying that
Refreshing the author of the
asking
book.
yeah,
Saying says her favorite book was Colleen Hoover's It Ends With Us. This is her
that was
favorite
an
book of
emotional
the
one.
year. Audible. Sorry, I'm trying to think which one did I read. I think I read It Ends With Us. I didn't read It Starts. What's the other one? Is it Starts With Us?
It
What's
starts
the
with
latest one?
us.
I didn't read
It
that
starts
one.
with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't good.
Audible. Um, Audible says I haven't really thought about my favorite book. Maybe it's Cockroaches. It's a memoir by Scholastic Makasonga. What else did Scholastic write? I feel like there's a book of theirs that I tried to read. I think there's another book of theirs I tried to read a few years back. And maybe Cleopatra and Frankenstein. Okay. Those sound like African books. Let us know. Um, On Pile says, I'm going to go with The Death of Vivek Orji, only because I didn't give it a full 5 stars. Why do you mean you? Only because. Why are you saying that? Scorpio's
So,
greeting. Bodybull, please. Bodybull says, Vuvu, you cannot not be in the mood. We are waiting to be updated. You know what? I really also want to know what Neil is up to, ne? But maybe I'll read. Maybe I just need to sit on the couch or something because I'm just not in a comfortable space.
you'll sleep. You'll
And
go
fall
lala.
asleep.
Oh,
Then
but
we
I'm
don't get an update.
uncomfortable.
Then we don't
If
get
I
it.
sit here, if I sit here, you don't get an update anyway.
We'll
So
take our
please.
chances with the chair. That is
Scorpio says I
dangerous.
ate lunch and read 30 pages. Next sprint, I will work on my journal. That's great. Body Boss is she also wrote Our Lady of the Nile. Yes,
Ah,
I sampled like a few chapters. I don't know why I dropped off. Okay, okay. So
I remember that title.
not Jane. You must create a private channel for the updates. Never. Hey, you guys, not update there by TikTok. I've already updated about 3 times about this book on my TikTok. Ne?
Hey, that book is stressing you out on TikTok.
It's
Yes.
stressing
Yo.
me. It's stressing me. In the past few weeks, I've updated 3 times because I was like, I can't be the only one
There's no
sitting with this
way.
thing. There's absolutely no way. So yeah, I think because it's Saturday, people might have energy, but other people might not. I'm just gonna keep the sprint at 1 hour at
I
a
think
time.
that's fine.
Yeah. So I'm going to ask another question in the comments, but we will read the responses in the next break. Ne? For now, let's just get another hour in, okay? And I'm going to do my best because I feel like I do owe you. I stressed, you guys helped me vent. I owe you something. Let me try.
You,
I'll
you
try my
started
best.
us. You started us when we were fine and we were not
Because
speaking.
you helped me vent. So I probably do owe you guys, but I had to talk to someone. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oof. Right.
I sat on the couch, guys, and I read. Now I'm only gonna vent when everybody's done talking because at this point, how did your reading go?
Should continue watching. I mean, reading.
Yes, and actually the couch helped because my back was really, I think it's this chair. So I'm probably gonna go back to the couch after this and read some more. I managed to read some of
Oh,
it. About 60 pages left. So yeah.
up to Sean. And then,
Hey, Uti,
making you
Sean,
He's
blush
here.
like this.
Sean is the
I'm
invisible
laughing
member
because
of the sprint. He's the invisible member of the sprint at this point.
He must
you
be
know what he's
an
doing. He's
invisible
standing
member.
here hiding himself, but you see his hand and he's pointing. He's like, look at them. They look so sleepy.
Hey, where's Sean? Where's Sean?
Yes. No, please. Please.
And where we are, look, all our eyes are like this. So
Yeah.
it's just look. Just look.
There is no time of the sprints. You must leave us alone.
Look at
As
the
if this
bags.
is news to him. He knows.
So you just see a hand doing this, and it's like, look at them. They are so sleepy.
Me. Honestly.
Yes, Sean, we must just sit with him one day and ask him what his problem is. Why is he
So
doing
at this point, he's the invisible member. He just in jail. We must just expect he's the invisible member.
Is there somewhere?
He's always there in the background. Anyway, let's leave that invisible member. He's not even reading. He must
He's not
read. He
even
must take a
reading.
book and read.
It's just in our business telling us how sleepy we are.
Come on. Did you guys manage to read?
No, I went
I
downstairs to clear the kitchen, but like obviously, guys, no water. The kitchen is not going to get cleared.
Guys,
I went to go get some of my the water that I was harvesting, the rainwater because
wait.
I harvest
Oh,
the
because I'm like,
rainwater.
how are you harvesting the water?
water.
No, I put like a small
Oh,
pot
that you
there
collected.
by the gutter.
That was very clever, actually, of you.
Yeah, and then I
Oh
collected
yeah,
some
because it
water for
was
the bathrooms.
raining.
Yeah, so the whole time when the camera's off, I was going outside harvesting some water, getting some rain
Let's
on
going on a girl.
for this glow.
Yes,
But the
it's okay.
other rainwater for the bathrooms.
Mhm.
I also watched one episode of Emily in Paris because
Sound
it's
far.
holidays.
Come closer. You sound very far.
I sound far.
You fine now, yeah.
Emily in Paris.
Mm-hmm.
I watched one episode. I love Emily in Paris.
I
So
fell
I'm not
off. I tried to
watching.
rewatch, but I
Is it?
couldn't get back into it. Yeah,
Oh no, I'm in it. I'm in it to finish it.
that's
I
good.
can't.
That's
I was
good.
trying not to fall asleep. Yeah,
Yeah. I hear
yeah.
you. I hear you.
Mm.
And what about you, Charity?
So I'm on page 231 now, and I continue to work on the journal. So I finished my year at a glance, so now I'm doing my books to read for the year. So I'm doing
You're moving.
my spreads. I need to move. I feel like this is actually what's helping me stay alive right now.
That's good. At least Sean's not laughing at you because you are active. You are. That's Joel,
I
Sean.
need Anisha, ever since I arrived, he's been
Hi.
distracting me. My page could have been done. No, it's not done. Now I'm being distracted.
Ash.
Trying to
Okay.
entice me. He's like, oh, just go sit on the couch for a little bit. I'm like,
Yay!
Colin,
Danger.
that's a disaster.
Danger.
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 Want
Pastor.
alarms to ring. And I just hear you, where's Charity? Where's nowhere to be
Hey,
found?
gone. Okay, I did ask a question in the comments. Now I don't know if I should vent now or because I feel like some of these answers are so cutesy. Okay, let me vent because this is not good news. Let me vent so that we get
Mm.
out of the way.
I'm already stressed and I don't even know what you're saying.
Neil. Neil. Okay, remember I told you about Anita's friend group, right? They met way back in varsity when they were in first year, and they just hit it off, and they've been close friends. The kind of friends that we meet. I want to say it's monthly or weekly, right? Or they call each other the coven, so they call these the coven meetings. I love everything about them. I love the fact that it's an eclectic bunch of friends, right? The other one is in the one that I said is a sangoma has a calling, but she's not a sangoma. She's doing more new age spirituality. So the whole chakra stuff, the whole saging, the whole sensing of energies, etc. So her name is Tandiswa, and the other one is a what's this thing? Is a lawyer, right? So after the office opening situation that they had, it was just Tandiswa, Claire, and Anita and Mia, right? So they toasted. They had all good things to say to her and wish her for her journey ahead. Then they leave, and then so is telling her, "Go to lean into this person's connections. Basically, like don't be yourself about this. As in, take what is given to you. As in, this opportunity, and this person knows people who can help you to grow this new thing. Fine." Nandi, she gets back into the house after she said bye to her friends. They get ready for bed. Everything seems like it's fine. And then Jiggy Jiggy, does Neil say to her, does Neil not say to her, I don't like Tandy, so you must stop hanging around with her? Anita's awesome, but that's not possible. That's one of my long-time friends. Ari, this is the problem with you. Every time I raise something, you turn it into an argument. And I'm not here to argue with you. And then she says, but that's not going to be able to happen because I didn't know you have to think about who you are becoming now. You're going to be a prestigious businesswoman. You can't hang around certain calibers of people. She's going to bring you down. You should have dropped her a long time ago, blah, 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 blah. And her stupidity with this neo spiritual, blah. And he goes in. And she tries to respond, and he's awesome. That's your problem. You always want to have the final say. Does he not leave the bed and go sleep in the spare room?
Hi, boo.
Abuse.
Okay. Jiggy, these people, their 1 year anniversary is coming up, and he says to her that because they coming towards the electoral conference kind of situation, those things that happen, oh Mama Ngawung in the Free State, etc. He's gunning for a position in the higher ranks and is working close to a possible president of the party and the secretary general to make sure that they get these positions. That's why he's been so busy. Okay, so then he says to her that he's
Allegedly.
he says to her he's going to be away for 6 weeks and he doesn't want drama.
He doesn't want drama. He doesn't want the phone call. Don't.
And he's gonna be stressed. So please don't do these things that you usually do. I'm telling you now that this is what's going to happen, and I don't want any of these theatrics.
This man has a family.
Okay. Then he goes. Oh no! Before he goes, he gives her a diamond bracelet and tells her that this is just a glimpse into what our lives would look like because he's working so hard and they're very near the finish. This is not always going to be our life, so she must be patient a little bit longer. Yada yada yada, and she's basically sitting there thinking she would go back to her 2-bedroom house and live with this man. This is how much she loves him. She doesn't want these glamorous things that he insists on. So finally, she decides she's gonna fill her life with stuff so that she doesn't feel the need to call what's this thing, Neil, because he's a thing at this point. I get their anniversary, first year anniversary is approaching. She feels scared to call him, but meanwhile, while he's gone, he gives her 1 5-minute phone call every day, asking about ridiculous things. I am spoiling, Sham. I'm saying refuel. I'm spoiling. No. I've been spoiling since
we spoiling.
So please
mute
mute me because people said
you must mute.
I was supposed to read. These people said I must read so that I can tell them more. So I'm definitely spoiling. So she's scared to call him and what's this and remind him about the anniversary, right? Heike, does this guy not come through the day before the anniversary holding flowers, gifts? Yeah, and he's got a surprise trip to the Dolphin Coast in KZN, and there'll be
For
no
her to go
calls.
alone.
No, they're going together, and there will be no calls. There will be nothing. This is gonna be, the perfect chance to celebrate their love. Heike, they go, they get to
I
like
don't
this
believe this.
place in KZN. They're having the time of their lives. They are bonding. Kumnandi nje, ne? Does his phone not ring? Ari he said he was not bringing the phone. Ari is the Secretary General. He goes into the hotel room that they're in. He stays there for a while, comes back, tells her that there's an emergency, and he has to go. So she lashes out this time around. She's on some, no, this is nonsense. You're doing the exact same thing you did for the honeymoon. You're gonna leave me here for our anniversary. Yada 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 yada. She fights, and he decides to be calm this time around. Apologizes. As usual, I'm gonna make it up to you. I'm so sorry. Ha. Then she decides, okay, because she's lashing out and she's been crying, she's gonna go to the bathroom. She gets to the bathroom. She sees in the hotel that this person has already started packing. So his overnight bag is in the bathroom, and she gets a hunch to search this bag. Does she not find Viagra and condoms? Ari, during their whole marriage for a year, they haven't used protection because she didn't say they tested together. He said to her at the beginning that he hadn't been in any he hadn't had any intercourse for over a year, and he tests regularly. So she took him at his word and didn't, and so Iena, she can't have kids. So they found that because of all of this, they decided that they're not going to use protection. So she doesn't understand what these condoms are. And she's thinking, oh, but have these been around for a while? Sees that this Louis Vuitton bag, she remembers exactly when it was gotten. So basically, these condoms have been in this bag since basically the start of their marriage.
Making excuses for him.
Yeah.
So no, she's not making excuses. She's adding one plus one, and she's saying to herself, okay, does she react like she usually reacts, or must she just process this thing? So she decides, okay, she's gonna keep like a stoic face and act like she's okay with the situation. He can go, act like she didn't find anything in there. Fine, he takes his stuff, he goes. While he's gone, and he says he'll be back. He doesn't know when he'll be back, but he'll be back when he's back. So she takes the time, the night, evening, whatever, to strategize about what she's gonna do now. So she's thinking about different plans, but what she's told herself so far is that she needs to find who the other woman is. But do you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like, what if this guy is with a man? What if he's not with a woman? But anyway, so she's telling herself that, and then she tells herself that, but she's not going to leave this marriage. She's in love with this man, but she needs to know who her enemy is. No, Anita, it's very reckless.
I had to put that.
No. And when are you saying 45? At this point in the story, she's 47.
She's 47.
And this man, also this man has, and she's coming to see his true colors. She's never gonna win in this relationship. He's also started, since she lost her job, or he started treating her or reprimanding her like a child. He believes that a woman has their place in this relationship, and as much as he portrays himself as a feminist in public, here in the home, a woman must know their place. She's not allowed. Oh, in this beautiful place that she was at, he considered taking pictures, but she's been banned from posting anything on social media. They started dating because of his public profile, and he finds these kind of things tacky. What will the constituency say when they see them flashing this kind of life? Hey. So she hasn't been.
Me and my wife are on a trip.
And then she's also changed.
Anita was asking for this
a lot about herself. She's got a daily personal trainer paid for by this guy. Her wardrobe has changed. She's wearing labels. Her whole image, how her hair looks, everything, because she has to look a compliment to this man. So now she's sitting there and she's pondering how she's lost herself, and she's also aware. Oh no! You see the renovations I was talking about. I thought Neil was paying for them at the house for the office it turns out she had to dip into her pension. Now, when she's considering leaving, she sees that she doesn't have a job, she doesn't have a house, she's barely got savings
Doesn't
because
have
she
savings.
on this big
Now she's
desire.
eating into her no, reckless, no.
So, but then at the same time, O'Neill still sends allowance money. In that 6 weeks, he was sending allowance money that's apparently bombastic. But yes, she's buying food. She's keeping up the image that he wants her to keep up. So
At
right
whose
now, I'm at
expense?
the point where
At
Neil
my
comes
pension
back.
fund.
Neil comes back the following day in the afternoon, né? And he's holding roses. He delights and he beds her, and she doesn't want to sleep with this person, but she sleeps with her, she sleeps with him. And in the process of sleeping with him, she's trying to figure out or find traces of, was there actually another
Other
woman?
people.
And obviously, she's not going to find this. This is the same guy who was able to, after not seeing you for a long time, after you blast his phone, go straight into the shower before interacting with you. So you're not going to find anything. So she doesn't find anything. And he's gifting her, okay, their first year anniversary is Papermos, this nice art piece from her favorite artist. And she's still being swept away by these things, but she still mentions what things are not fine. But she's trying to outsmart Neil, but she doesn't feel like she could, but she's gonna try. That's where I am right now.
Horrible.
Like I have no energy. I have no energy to even root for her to leave.
Revila says all that in one book. This is all that in about 20 pages that I read.
That was just no.
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 Nah.
We must.
Let me tell her.
We good. You can come back.
This thing is deciding to give us fireworks now. When we wanted it,
we didn't know.
So
that
okay, fine.
would annoy me. Anita would. I feel like Anita would annoy me more than Neil. Come on, Niall. What's his name?
Neil. He doesn't have to be known. He's just a thing in this book.
Like I feel like he would be the problem when it starts, but she will end up annoying me more than him.
I want to slap her. I do want to slap her. At this point, I want to slap her. Because even the reasons that she's got don't make sense. I just want to
almost 50-year-old.
I want to slap her so hard.
No, like can you be that desperate to be in a marriage, in a relationship that you will sit through all of this? Like there's no benefit for you. Like there's literally no benefit.
It's also fear. Okay, fine. She's got a background story. I mentioned about the mother, né? But she also grew up living in a shack and she made it, né? According to her. And now she's made it further than she had made it on her own. So I think that there's that fear of, what do I go back to if I don't have these things anymore? Because
But she hasn't made it. None of this is hers. When Neil is tired of her, she's got nothing. She has no house. She has no job.
She's used her pension. She's used her pension to renovate a space in this man's house. That doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather she had used her pension to buy a little office space or something, but not
for her
renovate
business.
a space. Exactly. Even if when she gets out of that house, she ends up crashing in that small space of hers that is her office. But now, what are you gonna do? Your office is at this house. So
this is what I'm saying. For me, she hasn't elevated. She's gone backward. If she doesn't sit and realize, I have nothing.
No, Anita is very stressful
because she's staying because Neil is not letting her go. The minute Neil says, "I'm done with you,"
exactly.
She has no house.
Because she's also thinking
she
of
has
these
nothing.
Things. She's counting these things as well, and she's saying, "Kuti, that's part of the reason why she's not gonna come out with a straight out confrontation straight after finding what she found." Because she knows, she's asking what happens when he kicks her out. Where is she going to go?
Why didn't she think about that when she sold her house?
Oh, and the thing is with Thandiswa, what she does is that while Neil is away for that 6 weeks, she does go with the drinks with the girls that they usually do. And then Thandiswa makes a joke, because that's the character that she is. Well, oh, maybe this is a great time for you to find a Ben 10. Suddenly, these comments that she's been making since that you guys have been laughing at, she finds distasteful, and maybe Neil was right. this guy is psychologically abusing this woman, mentally and emotionally abusing this woman. Because now you start seeing things. That's how you left your job because he suggested it. That's how you sold your house because he suggested it. Now he's suggesting to you that your friend is not good for you. Now you're starting to see things in your friend that you didn't see for over 20 years. This was one of your closest friends.
Anita is also a stupid. Nah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but she's a
She's
stupid.
Anita is your
And her friends have been there. Like, no, her friends don't know what's happening, but they
because
warned
she's
her.
not telling them. She's not telling them. When she was married
No,
to
she's
the
not
other guy,
telling
the
them.
guy
Eh?
was Keith. Keith, I think, was the guy. She was open and she was telling this guy has isolated this person and has then started abusing her, basically.
And
Basically.
nobody can help her except for herself. No one.
And
Yeah.
you know what she got
No
me?
one.
Because I was like, okay, the finding of the stuff in the bag. I'm like, okay, Nazo, Haba, go. I mean, at least your mom is still alive. Just go. Even if you guys don't see eye to eye, she will not shut you out. Just go.
And for
Ari,
me, I think the thing that
I still
frustrates
want
me
to
the
make it work.
most.
Ari, I still want. That's
Uh,
what got me. Ari, I still want to make it work. I love this man.
he don't
That's
love
what she
you.
loves. I don't, but
He
I don't know what
don't
she loves
love
from
you.
somebody that don't stay with. Like, what do you love? Because
Hey,
you don't know.
when did you
A
get
year
to know
later,
them?
what do you know about this person that you claim to love? Nothing. Because you guys speak for 5 minutes, and even those phone calls she was saying, "Goody," it's just basic asking, "How was your day? Is everything fine? Okay, I miss you. I love
You
you.
don't
Bye."
even know
Every
them.
day, every day they had the same script for
No
those
date
5 minutes.
night.
Okay,
No.
Anita, when I
Nah,
catch you,
not,
Anita.
the thing that annoys me, like I can sympathize with her for being in this situation and being treated the way that she is, right? The thing that annoys me is her letting go of everything that she's worked for after the first divorce to give that away so easily. That's what annoys me. Now you didn't
Just
create
because of
a
the
safe cushion.
suggestion.
Now you can't leave because you took away your cushion and you kept taking it away. Even when things got worse in your marriage, you kept taking it away.
Now
Took
you've
away your
got
house.
nothing.
Took
You've
away
got
your, now
literally
you have
nothing
nothing.
now. Now you are
Start selling
completely
his furniture.
dependent on
When
this
he's
man.
gone for 6 weeks, you sell his furniture. You move.
No,
You move.
but she must
You
make
start selling
some kind of
couches.
plan. She must make some kind of plan because
I,
now she doesn't. And I like, don't get me wrong. And as much as I'm talking about these characters, I love the social commentary that Barbara is making because a lot of women find themselves
Yeah.
in situations, right? And there's nothing, Mina, growing up, the one thing my mom and my aunts always preach is that a woman must have their own. It doesn't have to be as equal to a man because obviously the world is what it is.
yes.
But you as a woman cannot go around happy that
Yeah.
you are 100%
You
dependent on
have
a man.
nothing on
And the
somebody
thing
else.
that was the background thing is that also men are not reliable. Those people are not reliable. This person can be with you for 20 years and you think you are happy. Jiggy jiggy, one day they meet Charity and your life is over. And Charity
Then
that
meet
time
Anita.
is that no, but what I'm trying to say, they'll meet an independent woman who isn't what you are. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Who's got a job, who's got money, and suddenly you become unattractive and you get kicked to the curb with nothing.
Yeah.
Do you hear what I'm trying to say?
Because when
So
now you all of a sudden don't have
you don't even
ambition.
have 50 rand for yourself when you
Hey,
are busy getting an allowance.
you get
Even
an
my mom used to say,
allowance.
as a woman, you must be able to go buy basic toiletries with your own money.
Toiletries.
You're asking a
Yeah.
man to give you
Yes.
money for underwear. So at
I
some
know.
point you must get to that point now. Go to it can't be me. And this man has been going on and saying, "Don't worry, I'll take care of you. In fact, even if you didn't want to work anymore, I've got enough for both of us."
And this is somebody Anita's asking for it. Nah,
No,
I have zero
Anita.
sympathy for her. I have zero sympathy for her.
Anita, let me go through
Zero.
these comments. Anita, yo. Anyway, Scorpio says one of my favorite. Oh, I did ask a question, guys, to say what was your favorite memory or moment of the year. So Scorpio is saying one of my favorite moments this year was when I met Holly Jackson. Oh, at Barnes and Nobles, I got my copy of the reappearance of Rachel Price signed. I also took a picture with her. It was also the first author event I attended at Barnes. Oh,
Oh,
that's
nice.
precious.
I like that book
So
also.
nice. Have you read it?
I read it. Was it earlier this year? I want to say earlier this year.
That's very nice. I think Steve hears the word like and then does a thumbs up. I don't know. I'm assuming because
Did you see a
she
shop there?
didn't do anything. She definitely didn't do anything.
So when you
Like,
say celebrate,
I see her as a choice.
there's nothing.
Scorpio says, I read 40 pages. Well done. Oh, don't laugh at me. Anita has got me by a chokehold. Shem. And to the point where I do want to finish. The book is brilliant, though. The writing, this woman can write. Ne? But I think she's made us care too much. If you would read this book, ne, now you'd be stuck in this loop. Anita, and you'd be like, Anita.
We are
Because
also
surely, even as
because
the reader,
audible.
there must come a point where, as the reader, now you're like, you know what? Whatever you get, but you're stuck in this thing with this woman, and you're like, please, girl, it's time. No. At Jane, a favorite moment of the year, I commissioned a painting for some characters in my book, and the moment I held it in my hand was magic. Having stopped staring at it since, that is a
Very
great.
nice.
That's very nice. How beautiful days. That's really very nice.
If
That's
only you could share pictures so you can
yeah.
show us.
Just share pictures. Go social media. We follow you most. Just take a picture, Cherry. On, eh? Hashem, Refill, I didn't even know you were interested in
That
this
was
book.
one
You're
chapter.
spoiling.
That was
That
one
was not
chapter.
one chapter, but that was 20 pages. Yeah. Okay. Yes, all this in one book, Cherry. I was spoiling. Okay, we read that. Anita is reckless.
The
Constituency, when I'm
constituents.
Ari, what will his constituency think of him when his wife is busy parading this lavish life that they're living? So she cannot post on social media. I have muted
The
your name while
gaslighting.
Vuvu's chatting to avoid spoilers, but your facial expressions are sending me. And he's stressed. No, it's stressful. It's stressful, Trevi. It's definitely stressful. Jane says, nah, not gonna read this book. No, you're gonna be stressed. Whatever says, are the friends not helping her to leave? She's not telling
They
them.
can't.
That's the thing.
not telling
Like
them.
But they warned her.
NARC. Well, it wasn't really a warning. It was advice to say, get to know this person's people. But what can you do, Charity, in a
Yes.
situation where this person has shown you their family, introduced you to their sisters, their mother? At this point, I'm also wondering if that's the real mother and the real sisters. Because I
No,
know
but Mina,
exactly. But what I'm trying to say
you know
is that
where
you don't give access to your people, right? Even if we were friends, if you don't give me access to your people, I can't force myself there.
and move forward. Yes.
Yeah.
But Mina, my first red flag was when the mother said, "You are lucky to be with this guy. This guy is a catch." My first, when you were saying that in my head, I'm like, then why is he single? Why doesn't he have
Chemi,
someone?
let me
If
tell
he's
you,
such a
because
catch,
because he's single because that other woman could not handle him, according to the mother. He needs somebody who's like Anita.
uh,
Not somebody. But
Mina, the mother
anyway,
would be a turn off. After a month,
sorry,
I have not invested that much.
I don't believe anything anymore. I don't even believe that's the mother. The way this man lies.
That could be.
No,
It could
no,
be
no, no.
some huge stembu. Yes, it could be. He could be
I
living
don't
in a
believe.
stembu. This man.
Maybe he said this is his sister. His sister wife, not his
That's the
sister.
thing.
Yeah, I don't believe
Eh.
anything from this man. I mean, Hashem, I'm so sorry. He is a narcissist for sure. Say my parents won't allow any of us to marry without our own independence secured. It also doesn't make sense in this day and age. LOL, I shall show the things, just waiting for the paperbacks to be printed. We will be waiting. We know where to find you, Kesana. Shem Refilo, I don't know if you should see us. This is for you. This wave is for you. It's safe to come back. Refilo. It's safe. We're gonna have. Let's see the time. Should I do 70 or 80 minutes? It's 20 past 10. Hello? Suggestions, anybody? Should I do an hour? 20 minutes.
10.
Hour 15, I think.
An hour, 20 minutes will put us at 22. midnight.
Oh, yes.
So I
It's
think
fine.
80 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. As long as whenever you are reading that book, we are fine. You will have lots to
Hey, you
say.
guys are giving me homework.
This is your one thing to do before
Hey,
the
Chongo, and
last
okay,
sprint of the year.
you're lucky because I'm not sleeping on that couch, so I'm gonna go back and sit there because I'm more comfortable. Because also Anita is showing me flames, so I suppose I even if I wanted to sleep, it's not happening. In fact, I feel
Yeah.
like she woke me
Hi.
up.
Ah, let her wake you
She
up,
woke
bed.
me up. No, wait, before we go, you guys didn't answer what your favorite moments of the year were. Because we're busy thinking about Anita.
Oh,
I I
I
think that going to Ilembe was one of my highlights in
That
terms of
was
that was a
look,
great.
look at the balloons. Look at the balloons.
I don't know when Steve decides, good, it's time to do the things. So I'll just put that one. But
No,
there were
Ilembe,
definitely some good moments this year. Even like in like a private life, there were great moments. But I think I'll put that one up. That was great.
yeah, I think bookish wise, Ilembe was really good. That was a good trip for us to take. Also, maybe bookish wise, the Amarula event was really nice. Having
It was
everybody
nice.
there.
It was nice.
On a personal note for
Even
me,
the
it's like
TikTok, because TikTok was
Reese.
this year, most. The TikTok
Oh, the
event was.
TikTok! It was in the beginning of the year.
book
We
talk.
did a lot in the beginning of the year. The book talk event. Those are the
Yeah.
3 years
A
because we
lot
are all
happened there.
together.
Hmm?
What did you say, Obi?
Okay, I thought you
Oh,
were saying something.
Yeah.
yeah. So
She's
that
delayed.
was
She's
the
responding.
the bookish
Yeah, I also
highlights,
thought.
and
Is
you're going
everything
to
all
say something.
right? Are you guys fine?
Oh,
Yeah, we're fine. I'm waiting for
Peter, what
Jerry
was your
because
highlight?
I thought we were
Huh?
talking over one another.
I think we both
You are
freezing.
delayed.
Me.
Mm.
Mm.
So my favorite moment would definitely the highlight would be in Lembe and just us connecting in a different province, in and out one
Mhm.
day only. It was
With
like the
the
full
girlies in
Oh,
Durban.
they were
day.
so sweet.
Yes,
Zamo and
amazing.
Lunzulu, they were very
Zamo,
sweet.
meeting
And
Zamo.
yes,
Yeah, and Katie.
and
Yeah,
Katie.
That
Oh,
was amazing.
that's
And
actually
then
that
one of
was
the best.
good. Yes, that one is the one there.
yeah, and I
And even our
met
Uber driver,
I
even
met the
our Uber
other
driver, yes,
he
we
was a
That
didn't
was a
think
good
that day.
trip.
We didn't think that day. That guy could not get enough of us. He had to come back and fetch us. Call me when you are ready to go
And it was
to the
such a long
Uber.
drive. And
Exactly.
at that time, we ordered the wrong Uber. Remember when we came in, he told us how we were supposed to get Uber XL or Uber Black,
Yeah.
but he
He
still
just
fetched
seemed
us
like
in
he
a
was ready
small
to.
Uber.
Yeah. Hey,
like,
hey.
I'll come back. Don't worry.
Ah,
I
Shem, that guy
got
was
you.
sweet.
No, that
That guy
was
was
good.
No
That
man,
was
it's been
good.
amazing. And I enjoyed meeting Damilare Kuku and the
Oh
author
yes, you went to
of
Cassava.
Queenie. Yeah, and the cassava ladies, the cassava press ladies were also, it was also a highlight. And yeah, the Queenie author, what's her name?
Candice Carty
Yes.
She's so
Williams.
beautiful. Yes,
Candice.
yes, she was also amazing to meet. Yeah, I had fun. It was a good year, guys. It was
Mm.
a good year.
It was.
And I think sometimes because the bad stuff keeps rolling in, at times you forget that there was good stuff as
Good
well,
stuff. Yeah.
Mm.
2025, we must
Yeah.
complain less.
Well,
Complain less.
well, okay, let's
And
start
find more
this so that I
gratitude.
can find out about Anita.
Hi, Paul.
I have shared another question. It's our last question of the day. Hmm? What are you
What is
saying,
your
Aibo, about? We want to
Okay.
recommendation?
start.
Okay.
What's your Aibo?
No, nothing. Put the timer on. It's fine.
Okay.
This is for us. It's not for everyone else.
So not for the community, but you're
Okay, let's
hyboing
go
as a
then.
I
community.
really miss
Let's
known
go.
please.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank you.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Yo, like, hi, yo, hi, how are you, Pila? How did your book go, yo?
I mean, I didn't read.
We didn't say anything.
I was on on the phone.
It's the silent. It's the silent Wenzencho.
Yo, because I also wish I done what you did because I don't know what this is, okay? But you did what you were on the phone, yeah.
Because I was avoiding to sleep. Oh. I'm looking at all the Chris Brown videos.
Oh, I will see them tomorrow. Those ones.
They're so cute. Everyone is having a good time. All 93,000 people. It's so cute.
Wow. Yo, I'm sure that's all we're gonna see on our socials for
I
2
pray
weeks.
they get home safely. Please.
Oh, did you not see on Twitter people were going on about how they are ready to rob people of phones? So they were saying, I know probably that it wasn't just, but I don't think everybody was just. And they were saying, who wants an iPhone? What? An iPhone? What? Place your orders now. I'm going to the Chris Brown concert. Imagine. Imagine. And people are definitely there with their phones in the air trying to take videos and share them.
I mean,
So
that place traumatizes me. So,
I know after the global whatever. Nah, the things I heard, Shem. I was like, no. It's okay. Mina guys, because I want us to end on a high note. Can I just go? Because I'm right.
Please.
All right.
Hey! Tell me it got better. Please tell me it got better.
There are 30 pages left of this book, but I'm definitely going to go to sleep. I can't take anymore.
Let me get my hair loose. What are you telling me? It got wet.
Hey, get your hair loose. Okay. Where did I stop even last time? What was the last thing I told you guys? Okay, fine. He came back from wherever he was, nah? And then he even wined and dined her, but she felt sick after their encounter, and she was like, she's not feeling well. Cut the date short. They went back to the hotel. She was throwing up. She wasn't well. And then the following day, they were going back home. As they were driving back, she's snuggling on him and sees him opening his phone and claims the password. Nah? He thinks she's sleeping. She claims the password. They go home. And then he does his whole spiel about being away for 2 weeks because then that's when the conference is happening. What? Shut up. She's on some okay. She's keeping this whole thing of her being sick, also going. She isn't feeling well, but then she's overplaying it. Nah. He leaves.
Don't tell me she's pregnant.
He leaves. She decides she's gonna tell the helper no, she can have an early day. She must go as well. When she realizes that by this time he should have been gone enough to be at the airport, so he's not gonna return for anything. She goes into his study, a room that she was forbidden to go into. Goes into his study, doesn't know what she's looking for. Hey, she looks. This guy, guys, who dresses well. He is handsome. He's got money for days. I didn't tell you guys that after he didn't make it to the honeymoon, he gifted her a BMW as an apology gift. He's Mr. Baller, ne? And when it comes to politics, he's one of those people who's always been in the background, but a powerful person in the background. Okay. She searches, she doesn't know what she's looking for. Then she decides she's going to sit on the desk. There's absolutely nothing on the desk. She pulls open the first drawer and sees an old iPhone. Puts it on the desk, pulls open another drawer, sees an old laptop, and is on some, okay. The laptop she opens and there was a password and she's on some, she's not sure, she's going to come to that one later. Opens the phone, goes puts it on flight mode because she doesn't want it to trigger anything with his current phone. Goes through WhatsApp, Hibo. There's persons talking to comrades. There's nothing that she can see. Né? And I think she goes through another app and she doesn't see anything. Fine, she puts it away. She starts feeling sick again. She puts it away. Then she comes back again and says, okay, now her research hat is on. Because this person is a researcher, I get. So she goes through the phone. Let me read you. It's a short little thing. Adi, what I find makes me dizzy. Or she goes into the archives of the WhatsApp. What I find makes me dizzy. Message upon message from multiple women. Scrolling through them is like a ride on a high speed roller coaster, tossing me against invisible walls and turning my stomach. From Lynette, I miss you and wish I was entangled with you right now. From Tumi, good morning to the reason for my smile. From Shireen, so good seeing you last night. Kelly, I can't stop thinking about last night. Gilda, I love you, Neil, always. Carla, oh my God, please answer, Neil. Don't do this to me. Shada or something. At the airport, see you soon, sexy. Nondobego, don't forget about our date. Antoinette, too busy for a quick call. I'm around this weekend. Hi, ke. She falls apart. She goes to her mom. The mom tries to cancel her, but that mom, the mom is very toxic also because she says at some point, what did she say? Something about she mustn't break up with him after all he's done. He's treated her well, yada yada, fish cakes. That mom is wrong. Okay. But anyway, okay, that goes by. Eventually, she also tells her best friends, and they basically support her through it. I get it. You are gone for 2 weeks, so she's got enough time to start looking through a lot more stuff. Ne? Then she finds Uti of these women, there's about 10 plus women that this guy is not just chatting to, has been sleeping with. There's two main women from this. So the hierarchy in terms of maybe let's say rank in Neil's life, it's her because she's the wife. But then there's a long-term relationship with a woman called Shireen. And then there is another woman, I forget her name. The woman is called Carol. No? So, Ati, Ati, he has had long-standing relationships with two chief other women, Carol and Shireen, who both know about me and both have been promised that he will leave me as soon as he is able. That I have psychological disorders that cost me my job, that he can't leave me now while I'm down and out, that I drink too much, increasingly true thanks to him, that I am unstable, insecure, volatile, and jealous, that he should never have married me in the first place. He blames Shireen, the previous queen bee, for our marriage. She had broken up with him in a fit because of his constant unavailability. The texts reveal that he was devastated or claimed to be. He proposed to me the next day with the ring she had thrown back at him. Remember, I told you guys about that ring and how
He
that
wasn't ready.
and how that mother was confused about this. So she's now going through this stuff about how she was the fool, etc., etc. So Shireen forgave him after 3 months, and they resumed the relationship, ignoring the small detail of how Neil was now basically married. Okay, so she decides. Okay, she gives it time. She goes to see her friend who's a lawyer, gets advice, and realizes that she's gonna get nothing out of this wedding because when they were getting married, her friend is a divorce lawyer. Said to her, "Do not sign a prenup with this man. Look through it carefully and see what it, because I see this every day. No, I know this man, I love this man, I trust this man." She didn't blink twice. She signed the document that Neil gave her without going through it.
Stupid.
So she's awesome. You're not gonna leave with anything from this thing. You
She's
are
got
going
nothing.
to.
That's why I said she must sell the furniture because she's got nothing.
But apparently even the furniture she can't even, because now she's talked about the furniture at some point. So far she tells her friends, Tatiana says to her, basically she must come live with her, and she's on some no, she's going back to the house here. And then she also goes to consult to go test for STIs, HIV, and all of these things because she found that when the husband came back, all the condoms she saw was still there, but the Viagra pills had decreased. So that means anyway, she
And she's
goes,
still
guys.
there.
She's comparing all of these things. She does a proper research where she has a spreadsheet. She's got everybody's name according to hierarchy. She finds that this man gives a
Crossing
queen.
rules.
She gives Queen B. I mean, he gives Queen B 5K. I mean, sorry, 50K a month, and pays for her apartment. There's another girl. Okay, Queen Bee stays in the water at the waterfront in Cape Town. The next girl
Waterfront.
stays in Joburg, at in Rosebank. She also gets an allowance, and she's now hating herself for not being brave enough to have asked for money because she feels these girls have more than she does. Queen Bee was bought
Yes.
a Benz, and she just has a BMW. There's also Volvos and other cars that were bought. There's also other apartments. There's also girls that he has one night stands with, and he apparently he doesn't have a type. Any type of woman goes, and the women that have money, he pays for, I mean, so that have kids, he pays for the kids' school fees, university fees, etc. He's just throwing money at so many people. He even pays for a
Our
vet.
tax man.
He
Our
even pays
tax
for a vet.
man.
I think it's 25K for one of the girls who's got two puppies to go to the vet monthly. It's just money
Our
that's
tax.
just going around, and it looks like this money is in a trust. That is a family
Whose
trust
money?
that older sister is there, and apparently there's a lawyer friend she's never met, and then it's him. And the properties are all over South Africa. And one of them where he wines and dines these flings, these one nights and etc., is about 10 minutes from their home. So when he says he's working late, he's there. Meanwhile, this guy has no clue. He's been the one now texting her like unprovoked, because usually it's her who texts him and checks on him, texting her, telling her that he misses her, etc., etc., and she's just responding as though it's business as usual. So right now she's found the passwords to his bank accounts. Apparently, he's got all the accounts you can think about. So his lawyer, the
All the
lawyer friend,
offshores.
her lawyer friend said, you know what? Everything you've been doing is illegal. Going through somebody's phone without their permission, going through the messages is illegal. Um,
Mm,
also, you now going into their financials, that I will not be part of. So goodbye and good
yeah.
luck. I'm not getting involved in this. She goes in there and she's now unraveling more information that I am I'm still starting off, because she also found a folder that had a lot of passwords. So now she's planning to go into the various apps, etc. But my problem is, okay, fine, I understand her indulging her curiosity because she is a researcher by nature, right? She's an academic.
Yeah.
So she wants to make this, it's not just, she's literally mining the data for it to make sense to her. But for me, I'm also
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
point of, what more are you going to find, Chomi? You found
And
enough.
also,
What
what's gonna
more?
convince you?
What
What are
more
you
do you want to
waiting for
find?
that will convince you?
No, guys.
Mm. All the evidence is there. I don't know what else she wants.
Yo. And Neil is giving these women money. Yangizwa. I
Hey,
don't think
yeah,
you
now
guys
she gets
understand.
nothing.
Real money. Because if you get 50K a month and you don't even pay rent. Hi.
So what happened with the money that she sold her house for?
She put it in this business that the office is at Neil's house. So she keeps saying if she takes the furniture away, she
She
can still
keeps
take it.
investing in.
She keeps
Hey, she
saying,
keeps
okay,
like
yeah.
investing in that house.
And now she sees, Guti, this is a ridiculous idea. This whole office thing is a ridiculous idea. Suddenly, and she's addicted to tranquilizers. She keeps drinking them with champagne. It's just you, Kubi.
She's addicted to what?
Like she
Like
tranquilizes and champagne.
yeah, yeah.
This
The
woman
mother
is
said
getting
the mother said
worse.
the mother said to her that she must go back, ne? Make it work. Look at you. You have everything your heart desires with that man. He gives you everything. You can say what you want of him, but he's a good provider. And it's not like he hit you. Pray on it. Don't let your pride be your downfall, my girl.
Vena, she's talking from a place of lack because
Yo.
from where they come from. She's
Mm.
thinking my child has done the best for herself by marrying an abusive narcissistic
Yay,
piece
when.
of all the trashes in the world.
Hi, but now again, when she heard the first time, her first reaction, she was crying. She was in disbelief because she herself loves this man as though it's her own son. But apparently, he used money also to lure her. He renovated parts of her house, bought her stuff for her house, gadgets, what. So
Yeah,
she
that'd
ends
be
up.
first.
O'Neill, guys, now I don't understand. It's either he's got an addiction or he's just truly very sick.
It's probably a combination.
It's an addiction.
Yo,
There's no way.
Anita, and she's saying she's basically just a girl that's stuck because if it was not Shireen, if Shireen hadn't done that, she was gonna be one of the. She calls them concubines now. Actually, she would have been one of the concubines.
Yeah.
And she feels like being a concubine now that she's done her research is a better place to be than being a wife. Because she says she's never been given hard cash here. Now. All she knows is that there's a joint account that she can utilize for the family's needs and her needs, but she's never been given money.
Which she monitors.
No, I don't think she monitors the account. Oh, which he monitors, yes.
He monitors.
Yes, I think now she's going to find out how much is actually in that account. Well, Anita.
Oh, no, but Anita has made a series of dumb decisions, especially to take herself out of a place where you are independent, whether you live in a one-bedroom apartment that you bought is yours with your Toyota Corolla. It was yours. It was yours.
She also sold the car. Now that you're mentioning cars, she also sold her car.
I figured.
She's got nothing, that person. She's got nothing. And for this reason, I'm holding my breath because I feel like she's going to stay. She's got nothing.
How many pages do you have left?
30.
Do you want me tomorrow? Can we have a call after you're done?
Who says I'm stressing now. My kids? Who says I'm reading this book tomorrow? But no,
because now we are invested.
Has stressed me to no end.
Guys, I'm so
sorry. The thing is, I keep holding my breath because you know how Neil shows up in the house unannounced because it's his house. Because she keeps going back to the study. I feel like because she was taking pictures with her phone.
Gonna get caught.
She also got documents onto her laptop. So I don't understand why she keeps going back. But she plans to confront him. Nah? Even if she gets caught, her plan is she's taken her little research document and saved it in multiple places because Neil is the kind of person who wants hard evidence. So Uti, when he arrives, she's gonna confront him.
She's gonna have it printed.
I feel like she's going to get caught.
She's going
to backfire.
It's either that helper, maybe she said the helper can take a few days off. It's either she's going to come back and find her there. And because, if helpers have been working for you for a long time, they're more loyal to you than whoever else you're going to bring into that house. That lady might end up telling she was in that room that no one enters.
Yeah.
Or these gadgets all these gadgets that she keeps opening and closing. A mistake is going to happen there. Or she's gonna be caught red-handed as he walks into the house.
You know how does he have a laptop and a phone? How does he have a laptop and a phone in the same place that you left your wife, but you're hardly there?
But Kalogu, because he's deducted the kind of person that Anita is, and for a whole year she didn't go in there. She didn't go in there for an entire year. So he was right about
he must start questioning himself why Anita is all of a sudden so agreeable with the whole time.
But my other thing is that where does this guy find the time? Because he is a politician the part of his politics and his work is true. So why does he find the time?
That's why
they will find the time.
He finds it there. They don't do nothing. He finds it there. It's not doing nothing. He's spending money, he's eating money. He doesn't even know what to do. You know what it's giving? It's giving this money is counterfeit and it needs to be used now. It needs to be money laundering, yes. It's giving money.
Anyway, as long as that is out of my chest, how did you guys go with your reading?
Don't ask me what I read. My problem is I went to the couch because I'm like, let me just sit here for a bit and read. I feel like my eyes read like maybe 2 pages, but then afterwards I'm just like, okay, let me close my eyes for 2 minutes.
That's the biggest mistake. And the lie of your life.
That's what I was avoiding.
But at least God again. The couch was good to me today, Shem. I think that's what I needed. I think my body is just tired of this chair.
Mm.
Okay, let me then go through. Did you read
Mm-mm.
let's go through these, Shem, so that we can release the people. Scorpio writes and
Mommy.
says, I asked a question about what's the biggest lesson you learned from a book. What did I say? Take it. What's
Mm.
the one lesson you've taken from a book this year that you'll carry with you for a while? So Scorpio says, one lesson I took away from Mame is that there is no easy road in life and everyone's path is different. It is critical to accept oneself, flaws and all. I agree with you. I love that.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
Jane says, I don't think I've learned any concrete lessons. Okay.
Mm.
Uh that's deep. Scorpio, that's very like it's very well put. Um Okay. Oh, you know you are fighting with. Why are you going? Is it? Was it this? This?
That's it's Anita. It's
It's
Anita.
Anita, ne?
Mm.
Yeah, guys, thanks a lot. Sai, Anita,
Anita.
I just wanted to wrap
Yeah.
up this comedy show. For me personally, I think my biggest lessons actually, when I think about it, also come from my favorite book of the year, which is Wolf Song, and I think it's one of those. I love underdog stories. I love a story with an
Mm.
underdog. And I love how TJ Klune did not really do what the typical author will do to elevate this underdog so high that they become the be it and end all of everything in the story. But I think
Mm.
what I took away from it is that you can't escape your destiny. What was meant to you for you will always come to you. It doesn't matter who
Be
you are, it
clean.
doesn't matter what people think about you, it doesn't matter. But what is yours. And I suppose it's
Mm.
the with a true connection. You know how these fantasies are. So it's not like a mated bond, but like a mated bond. When you find your one person, it's also one of those things that you can't.
Mm.
But I think I love the most the fact that, and it comes out in all of these fantasies. Actually, now that I think about it, that your destiny is your
Mm.
destiny, and it doesn't
Yes.
matter what people think about you. If this is what
Yeah.
we were set to achieve,
Mm.
you will achieve it against all those odds. So I think that's
Yeah.
my one lesson that I see coming up and up and up.
Mm.
Hey, Portable, you see the things I do for you, girl. I would have been sleeping, Nami, like charity, closing my eyes just for 2 seconds. But you said I must read, and I thought, you know what? Let me read. Let me read.
Now
Yeah.
we all are anticipating the 30
30
pages
pages.
that I'm just
Yeah,
like
Zabona, okay,
it's
guys, 30
Anita.
pages. You'll see when you see
Anita.
it. Anita, when
mm.
I catch her, when I catch Anita, because she's so smart, guys. This is a PhD. She's a doctor, PhD. Been
But you
teaching
become dumb in
students.
love.
Hi, no, guys, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about
Mm.
that because I feel like now we are saying love is love, but sometimes this is not love, for example. Ne? So I
It's not
think
This
love.
is not love.
things happen in life in this generation that make us believe like I was saying, this guy is love bombing her and manipulating her, and maybe her sensory responses make her think that this might be
Mm.
love, but this is definitely not love.
But
Mm-mm.
also,
It's
you're
not.
overloading them because she's going from extreme happiness. Oh, you just bought me a car.
No,
To
she first has to
you,
go through the
you
trauma
don't
before
spend
she gets the reward. I get
before they get yes.
first you leave me, you don't go with me to my honeymoon, and then I get a reward. Then you disappear for days, and then I get a reward. So the trauma always comes before the reward. And she's now also assessing the jewelry that she's been bought. It's subpar compared to the jewelry that Shireen has been getting and that Carol has been getting. That time she's been Google eyed. Oh, she's getting diamonds. She's getting. God, you know, Shem,
And
you are
not
not
even
getting
top of the rich.
the prime crop. It's unbelievable to me. All of the stories just wow,
And you
wow.
find that something like this happens, yes. You'll
Yes,
find
no, no, no. I
that
believe it. Like
something
I definitely believe that it does happen.
Mm.
That it
mm,
definitely
Same.
does happen. And she does throw in a few educational things about like sexual wellness, etc., and how to protect yourself should you find yourself in a situation that you can't leave. So she does.
mm.
She writes the story so seamlessly and so well. She really writes
That's
well.
good.
I'll give her
Mm.
that. What did you guys feel like your one lesson was from the books you read this year?
I'm trying to think if there
I'll
was.
I try to think, but my standout book, which is The Death of Vivek Oji, um, there were moments where my heart broke that Vivek couldn't be who he wanted to be in front of his parents. And the one lesson that stood out, especially because
Shemi,
I didn't.
can you look? Yeah, your mouse is by the strip, Sana. You can't be talking to us over a strip as if you're being gagged. It's by your name. You're like this. No, 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 no. Well, how are we meant to hear you?
It doesn't even show like that. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we see it.
Is that how you've been seeing it as well? It's like she's been gagged, son.
I,
Speak.
you know how
Speak
I
your
didn't
piece.
like some of the parts where the father's infidelity was brought up. But some parts of the parents showed me as a parent, sometimes you need to just allow your kids to be your kids and just be themselves. Don't like protect the things that you didn't get to do when you were a child. Like now you're
Yeah.
busy. And a child is feeling stifled and they can't even communicate with you that this is who I am. And now they're busy living double lives. You.
And it's
So,
so dangerous.
yeah.
I like that. You're right, actually, when I think about that book, what you said actually reminds me. I think I've shared this with you guys before, but reminds me of what a friend of mine said during my son's baby shower. Actually, the best advice she could give me is to raise the child that I've been given. And that thing I've carried it with me for such a long time because obviously in
Yeah.
society, especially in our age groups, we all have children around the same time. And it's so easy to compare your child to that person
Yep.
or want I want your child to be like, and she was on some, if I could tell you anything, raise the child that you have.
That you have given. I like
Mm.
that.
And now, like I think the grieving was so heavy for the mother because she couldn't just compute that her precious son was
Oh
gone.
yes, she went through a lot. I remember,
Yeah,
yeah.
she went through the most because she wanted to piece together what happened to her son, but it just never happened. So now you're going to be left with this thing of wanting to know what your children are going through, but yet you're not allowing them to be themselves in front of you, like Haibo,
I wish somebody could tell these children to go to sleep. All I'm hearing is
Haibo, I'm
movement.
looking at
They're
your eyes
still
going
awake.
upstairs. Eh,
At some point, they told me that they were cleaning their room like maybe 10 minutes ago.
Colapas.
Haibo,
They're still
I'm not
awake.
cleaning at this
Yes,
time.
yes. But I hear you. I hear you. I hear you completely, Sham. That book, and I think it was the mother's grief. Now that you're saying this, because I read it about 2 or 3 years ago. Now that you're saying it, I think it was the mother's grief that also got me a lot, as well as the cousin. The cousin's part of the story is also got me very triggered.
Mm.
Um, we're not charity. You haven't, guys. Please, hey, stop that, please. We're not charity.
I don't know if Mina, I have any. Maybe the one from the recent from January's by Olivia Blake that we recently read. The story where she was talking about marriage and how we look at a marriage as an unfinished house, right? So you're two people coming into this room together, and you that room could be a stage in your marriage. It could be your honeymoon. It's the best time ever. Be in that moment, in that space. Don't look forward to what's like in other rooms, because you don't know until you get there. And essentially build each room as you move through it. So for me, I took that as, even in marriages, we as individuals will change and our marriage will change. So we need to keep building on what our current situation is in order to move on to the next like room. So I loved
Yeah,
I love that.
like in the next season. adjusting yourself to be
Adjusting
okay with
yourself
different seasons.
Yeah.
and not being stuck, or one person is
Beautiful.
stuck, and when are you ready to move to the next level, and the other person is stuck day by
And that
Beautiful, yeah.
you're gonna be lonely. You're moving to the lounge, and the other person is still stuck in the bedroom. Ozatini. They're just comfortable, lonely in that place. But I hear you. I also liked that particular insert in that story, in that short story collection. But otherwise, let us not keep the people Betuna. We will see them in 2025. Thank you so much, you guys, for your love, your support, your consistency this year. We truly, truly, truly appreciated it. We wish you all the best for the coming year. Have a wonderful festive season, and may you have time, to relax, to read more books, to laugh, to all of those good things that I feel like the festive season should bring to you. May your heart be filled, and may you have a great year ahead. Don't know if the ladies want to say anything else, but thank you from my side.
I think you said it all, but yeah, thank you for all the support. You guys have been great. It's nice to see familiar names. In my head, I wanted to say familiar faces. To see familiar names each month. You guys have carried us. You guys are the
Yeah.
reason why we come here every month.
Yeah, today
And look
the
forward
reason
to
I
chatting
read
with
this book,
you.
because I
You
was
guys are
looking
the reason that we got to meet Niall.
at Neil, you keep saying his
Niall.
denial. You are in denial, when
And
you are in
I'm into that.
denial. His name is Neil, please.
Yeah, but thank you. Enjoy your holidays, your time with family. If you're traveling, travel safe. And we'll see you in 2025.
Yes, I'm excited to see you guys in
Yeah.
2025.
Thank you guys. It's been a beautiful journey, and thank you for always interacting with us and
Yeah.
being consistent as well. And actually, your consistency also holds us accountable to be consistent
Yeah.
and also be present. So yeah. Yanithanda nonke emakhaya.
Yes, when I go.
Translate for the people overseas there.
We love you all over the world, in all the
Yes.
houses. God bless you. God keep you. See you in 2025.
This is why we need the balloons, Umpi, the balloons, the
Yeah, no,
fireworks,
it's
the
still,
sparkles.
celebration,
I don't know
happy.
what's going on.
No, I don't know. Okay, I see Scorpio has been speaking. Bodibo says have a Merry Christmas, guys. You too.
Thank
Thank you very
you.
much for the sprints. Happy holidays, everyone. She did say that she meant to say sprints. I look forward to spending time with you all each month. You are
Oh,
appreciated.
thank
Oh, thank
you.
you so much. Good night, you
Yeah.
guise. Thank you, Jane.
Give
Have a
us the
great
hearts.
Bye.
Where
Hey,
are the
Steve is not here.
hearts?
Well, I say goodbye to the
Hearts,
people.
hearts,
Steve is not here
hearts.
for you guys.